Morning, morning. Salt freaking eight. Stocky learning, lurking on our burner account. Oh, why is he not on today? He got suspended. No way. For what? A mishap. Instagram. I got a DM. Banana costume plus some other stuff. You have an SJ streaming waiting room? Oh my god. All right, let me take my 5 minute break. Come back. We'll catch up. Maybe it's a different kind of audience. We're actually day trading. He's like education, financial education. LUNR juicing. Hood. Yeah, they announced a stock buyback. See how that does today. Huge euro. Oof. That's something. Mississippi. Riley, let's go, bud. 673.
Okay, SJ, it's that time again. Bezos bucks just hit. Go buy something nice.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Partial execution.
Oh, come on. So for better feel than that. Ah, missed that 1 minute. That is a nasty drop on UGRO. All right, little bounce there. BIAF daily cock. 435. Happened right there. BCX. We looked at that yesterday. I mean, I don't know what it is, so I can't even comment on it. And it's a $400 stock with a $10 spread. Like, you're not going to see me trade this in a $30,000 account. BIAF. Friday. Miss it. Iran does not agree to talks. There's no date set. Press TV has access to information about Iran's response to which American plan and Iran's conditions for ending the war, which will be published in a few moments. Okay. SMC. Look at that.
Rejected.
No shares. Huh.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Pays. Okay. What is this thing? Pays. And an ER. Okay. BATL. Let's. It's an oil play you're going along on here, bud. I love the balls.
BATL.
Let me load it up. The old E-Trade Pro. There, what are we buying? BATL. Homie. You mean, is this some kind of freaking, you do this every time. Give me 100 biddies, you get 2. Wait, or 500. What? All right, you're getting 2. Boom! Let me make it official. Put it in the books. Thank you, Luke Hong, for donating to my viewer-funded retirement fund. You alone and Pizza Wrangler, and a few others, are keeping this afloat while times are tough for everybody else. BATL 3, 25, 26, 2. What did you get filled at? 595. Luke Hong. Boom! What's up, Winston? I see you. Given to the ETF community just to force us to use E-Trade Pro. That's probably true. RB&E red to green. LUNR juice. No? Oh shit, I have the wrong buttons. Well. That's not what I was hoping for. Huh. Oof. Why did I take it off? I saw that coming. Why did I take it off? BIAF trying. Anna. Let's see if it's her day. Maybe. Bran is not accepting the 15 talking points. LUNR. Daily cock on this one. 2077. Apple, is that bungle scans? What? It's a 96. Wait, 92? Struggling here. Bullshit, Phil. This is not what I want to see here. It's going to dump. Good morning, Chicka Bow Wow. Just another try. too many sellers.
Partial execution.
I'll take it while I can. See if we can blow out 486. I'll come back to that. UGRO.
Partial execution.
It's a cock and go. Come on, you got this. It's a cock and go. Do the go part. Do the go part! Yuck.
Rejected. Partial execution.
Didn't do what I thought. LUNR, 1 minute. Orbs coming back up. Okay. Oh, that's got a ways to go. There, can you see it? Probably not. Even looking at it. I feel like I should be taking this. How'd that not get filmed?
Partial execution.
My gosh, can I? Highs 85. Are we gonna get it? There it is. Okay, there we go. RKLB. All right, and we'll end war at time of own choosing. Damn, I wish I was awake on this DXYZ. I didn't realize what's so high. We have this in the ETF Meta viewer funded retirement fund. That was our February buy. It was a trade too. Strictly a trade. Morning, Tim. MKDW. Okay. What is light volume? Very interesting chart though. Keep an eye on it, see if it wants to do anything stupid. RKLB, is this a flat top? What's going on here? Iran Press TV, the first condition for the end of the war is the end of attacks and assassinations. Who's Trump talking to? I don't know. That's a good point, though. It's like everybody that you would talk to has been blown to pieces. But clearly there's someone that they've kept alive to talk to. too, and they were given immunity. I guess so. If you talk to us, we promise we won't drop a really big bomb in your head. Deal. Little price compression here. Low, higher, low. Let's see what this does. Got high, lower, high. Small price compression. Look for a pop or drop out of the range. UGRO after that big drop has not continued at all. Starting to break down here. This might be a 5-minute cuck scalp. Let's tap that low. There it is. If you reclaim this, then it might be a really nice long, but we'll see. NXTT, what are you doing? Offering. Pay, is it still chooching? Jeez. Oh, LUNR. Trying again here. W. What is this? 39 break. Do it. You're so freaking close. Do it. Why are you just sitting there like that? Now you go. Now you go! Yelled so hard I almost pooped myself. All right. Saidu. That's another space play, right? Yeah, Saidu space. Yeah, all those space plays are juicing with that SpaceX. You know, I commented on this yesterday. I was like, I saw the DXYZ move on double the normal volume. I'm like, that's odd. Oh, it's because someone knew that SpaceX would register. That's why. And it'll never get looked into. Ever. High here is 40. You're scared right now holding anything. Cash is always a good position, man. Not always, actually. Cash is a position. And if you're scared, go cash. I currently am cash in most of my accounts because I don't know what the hell's going to happen next. And I'm okay with missing out on 2, 3%, 4%, 5%. If that means I can still catch the next 30, 40, 50%. So that's how I view it. It's too risky for me. So I'm just like, all right, I'll sit on the sidelines. If there's a pause, okay. UGRO, there's that break 8 I was talking about. Metals no S. Coming up here. EKSY, big move. LUNR 5 minute. RKLB, nice W. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Freaking A. Oh, of course. Of freaking course. I did not mean to do that. That was a hand flinch. Hi, there is 38. Another cuck. Yeah. Can I get him? God. Man, at 48. Setting up for a cuck. Come on. One more break of 50. One more break of 50, please. 44 is your level. 24. Yes.
Partial execution.
It's higher. 78. CORT, FDA approval, CORT. Seems like it's been beat up. And close this out and watch that one.
Partial execution.
All right.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
You gonna halt or no? Kind of weak. Oh, there you go. A little better. All right, SJ T12. Oh! Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. No. Stay up there. It won't. Shut up, Cosmo. They know you're in. I need any positive thoughts right now. Can you see prices now? Yeah, what you see on the L2 right there is the price. So 37.58. So small gap up. There's the man, the myth, the legend. So yeah, that's the resumption quote. Shut up, Halo. Roaring Kitty followed Peeps on X. Son of a bitch. Who'd he follow? All right, we're not talking about that right now. After I get out of this, because I want to pay attention. $38. Keep holding. When does this open? 10:35:02. All right. Do I have a text button? What? How the fuck? The way they do notes here is stupid. There's a pop-up window. 10:35:02. 38.50. Oh! I did this! I gotta see if this is bullshit or not. Just somewhat of a rumor, I think. Oh, no, there it is. It's in the SEC archives. Oh, no, that's a common stock purchase. CORT FDA approves. This right? This is some schmuck making this up. I don't know if this is 39. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need this! This is not opening up here. Not a chance. If it's... No, stay up there at 40. You son of a bitch. 10 seconds. 40. That's what I'm talking about. Stay up there. 1, 2. Oh, came down there for a second. All right, now we're looking at 1040.02. And 40.02. We dropped the buck. Look at the P&L. It actually shows it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Of where it would be if it opened at these prices. Time taker. Punch yourself in the dick. Go shove a Nerf dart up your dick hole. $45! That's right, different banks. Freaking get me record. But I see that. Nice panorama. Huh? Doesn't look that big to you all, but it's huge. Please hold 45. Of the game's on. I turn it off every day. Different banks. You know the rules. Everybody knows the rules. I don't look at the P&L. I'm up $500 in the day if you care to know. Oh, there's rules. Yeah. I don't like looking at my P&L, period. But I definitely ain't going to turn it on for chat unless I'm nice and cushiony green, so I don't have to hear about it. Otherwise, it's all that Chet talks about, and then I'm constantly reminded about where I am on the day, and I don't want to know where I'm at the day. See, I have the discipline not to look at it. There's no chance this is opening. All right, 1 minute. No shot this opens up. You saw 47. Mine's been stuck on 45. I don't know what this drug. Why did this drop? This doesn't give me a date. I don't know what date this was. Oh, yeah. December? Okay. On December-ish. Why did CORT drop? Short answer, please. All right, we got 10 minutes on this thing. No, CORT did not just drop from 70 to 40. No, CORT did not drop from 70 to 40 just from profit taking. There was a big gap down. Was it earnings? Was it a drug related reason? Why did it drop? Do the freaking research and don't give me a bullshit answer without looking it up. This is me talking to ChatGPT. You can tell the first answer it gave me, it didn't even look up anything. Now it's looking. A logical answer. I know, it's just like, that tells me one thing, though, that there is a very finite amount of server processing power, and they don't want to have to dip into that too much times, a million people. Oh, look at this. You were right. It was not just profit taking. Son of a bitch. UGRO chooching again. All right.
You were right. It was not just profit taking.
Shocker.
The big gap down was drug FDA related, not earnings. On December 31st, 2025, Corcept said the FDA issued a complete response letter for relacorilant in hypercortisolism's Cushing's syndrome, and the agency said it could not reach a favorable benefit-risk assessment without additional evidence of effectiveness. Reuters reported the stock fell about 48% on that news. So the real answer is, cause of the gap down, FDA rejection, CRL. Why? The FDA said the efficacy evidence was insufficient.
On what drug?
Not the main cause, earnings. There was also a second leg lower later on January 30th, 2026, after Reuters reported that the FDA had warned Corcept several times not to submit the application and raised liver safety concerns in the corrected CRL. So in one line, CORT got nuked because the FDA effectively rejected relacorilant for hypercortisolism on December 31, 2025, over insufficient efficacy evidence. Later reporting added that the FDA had warned them beforehand and had liver safety concerns.
So this is the same drug that dropped motherfucker. Dude, this is going over 80.
Yes, same drug. Different indication. That's the key. 1. Is this the same drug that caused the crash? Yes, it's the exact same drug, relacorilant. The Dec 31st crash was because the FDA rejected relacorilant for Cushing's/hypercortisolism. FDA said not enough evidence of effectiveness. CRL stock nuked 50%. So same molecule, different disease. 2.
What the hell, Luke?
The headline you're seeing is for relacorilant in ovarian digestive fallopian tube cancer, a completely separate application. That program was based on strong phase 3 data, Rosella, showing improved survival, better outcomes versus chemo alone. It had a PDUFA target decision date in 2026 and was considered a real shot on goal, not a long shot. 3. Was this supposed to pass? Much stronger setup than the one that failed. Breakdown. Indication, setup going in, outcome. Cushing's, Dec crash. FDA already skeptical.
Jeez, is that Canaccord calling for 100 on CORT?
Now, strong phase 3
Oh,
survival data.
crying out loud.
Approval per headline, also important. Even after
All right, is this going to open? Probably not.
Explicitly said ovarian cancer thesis was intact.
Holy shit!
Actually improved survival meaningfully, which is the FDA's gold standard in oncology. 4. Clean trader takeaway. December drop equals regulatory failure in one indication. Today's news equals validation of same drug in a different indication. This is classic biotech. Open quote. One drug equals multiple shots on goal. One can fail, another can win big. Close quote. Bottom line, your style, same drug, different use. December dump equals FDA rejection, Cushing's. Today equals oncology approval, stronger data, better odds. If you want, I can break down how big the ovarian market is and what this means for court valuation. That's where the real trade is.
So this dumped because this drug, the FDA said don't, just don't. And it dumped from 80 to where we are now, basically. Now they approved it. Are we going over 80? Oh gosh, I'm very erect. I'm very erect right now. All right, I got a mark on the freaking thing. Where am I at? What's 30? This is me. Okay, that's me. My nipples are ready. Put that on your big screen, Luke. I am your father. Put that on your big screen. Here, get ready, Luke. Put it on the big screen. My body is ready. Put it on the big screen, Luke. Ah! $47. This is a family-friendly event. Do not put this on the big screen, Luke. Do not put it on the big screen. Give me that warning next time. Those that don't know. Hang on, I gotta update this text here. So we are now at 10:50:02. Luke is at a gaming function. Are you running this, by the way? I think you're running it, right? He put us on the big screen at his gaming event, which is highly, highly dangerous. Never know what's going to come out of this mouth or on screen. UGRO, I miss you. Do well today, UGRO. I'm in a juicer right now, up 10K. If it opened right now, $40. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Because it doesn't auto align. $48.75. Cheese, can you tell me if it's going to open though? Because I don't have the bands. The only thing I don't have, I don't know where the next halt level is. UGRO is having a freaking day. 20 seconds here. This is... Here we go. Another halt. Oh my gosh. Shut up, jaw. Cheese! I need you at your computer! If there's no reason, well, there's might be, but I don't know. I don't know. It could go past 80. It, whatever this spike was, got it to 117. So, yeah, it's 48.75 right now. Oh my gosh. It is going to be a hot minute since I had a 10K winner. Shut up, loony. What's this running on? FDA approval. The same drug, from what I'm gathering, the same drug that dropped the price from $73 or whatever to $37 just got approved. So you've got to think this gap gets filled. 50? Oh! Captain Burrito Pants, I need another one of these. I need another one of these. I have my reasons. 55? I don't see 55. Only 1K shares? Shut up. Jeez. Give me the mother levels! I asked Cheese for the shit. This is what he sends me. I mean, can I please, pretty please, Cheese, have the halt levels? No, I will not be selling all immediately. 37K or you see it? I don't see that. Mail it when it's done. Oh, for crying out loud. High big screen. I need this so bad. I never asked Cheese for anything, and I'm asking for. I'm up freaking 13 mother K right now, and this dude not giving me the bands. They pulled him. Oh, geez. Okay, then just tell me that. Just tell me that, Cheese. Holy hell, they pulled him. So this ain't opening forever. We're at 50 now. I'll put it where the price is supposed to open. Dude, how was there such light volume when that opened up? This is no way this is opening.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
A cologne?
No.
There we go.
Opportunity.
No. Money.
Okay.
What just happened? Look, I'm your father gifting out five gifted subs. Let's go, buddy. T12 hard. Shut up. Sell my entry and I don't even know how much that would be. How much money is this? $37,000. I mean, you're basically saying sell half. Shut up. Shug on these. Or sug. All right. We are now still chilling at 50. So we're now at 11. This is going to be, I mean, talk about a sweat. Those pack opening guys talking about their little sweats that they have no idea. How am I going to approach it? Well, in the back of my mind, I see gap fill. I don't know if it goes there right away. This is a pretty massive gap up. $50 is a big level. I probably, for the sanity of not knowing all the details, I don't know if there's some sort of warning label or I don't even know if it's at that stage yet. Probably going to sell 250 shares just to lock in something. And then I'll be able to probably watch how it moves. Shut up, SJ and T12. Whoa! 46. Random ass open. Okay, I sold half. That was random. Now bounce and go stupid. Now I can play. Now I can play. Random ass open. 49.50. The whole level came down. Not halting yet. There we go. Ooh, we're trying. It's gonna be a weak halt, isn't it? Yep. Failed halt.
Partial execution.
All right. Now I sip. Now we sip, cheese. Now we sip. Woo! There's your P&L, boys. There's your P&L, boys.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get up, get on up, get up, get on up, stay on machine. Stay on the scene. I want to count it off one more time now. Go ahead.
Do it for me.
Hit it like it did on the top, fellas. Hit it like it did on the top.
Do it.
Hit it now. Get on up. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Stay on the scene. Get on up. Like a loving machine. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Taste. Get on up. A piano. Get on up. Taste. Get on up. A piano. Get on up.
Watch the hips move. Watch the hips move. Ah, jeez. Ah. Watch them move, jeez. Ah. Look at him move, jeez.
Get up, get on up, get up, get on up, stay on the scene, get on up, like a sex machine.
Hypnotizing.
Never had the feeling, get on up,
Ah.
sure as your bone,
Ah.
get on up, get it,
I can go the other way too.
right on, 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 get up, get on up,
Oh, my nips are perky.
get on up, and then shake your money maker.
Shake it.
Shake your money maker. 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 Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up.
Where's the doorknob?
Get on up. Get up, get on up.
I got the doorknob. I'm doing this one for fun. Huh? Come here, Billy. All right. Oh!
Get up,
Oh!
get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Can we hit it like we did one more time from the top? Can we hit it like that one more time? One more time. Let's hit it and quit. Go ahead. Can we
Mass
hit it and
attack
quit?
starts in
Can we hit it and quit?
5, 4,
Can we hit it and quit?
3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Oh, now we got a mass attack, huh? Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me the goods! Wait. You deserve better. No, you don't, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Give them to me! Pepper them! Oh. Huge. What's up, Sugar Rush? Is it good for you? Damn, this thing's volatile. Good job, Shay. You won this round. I'll let you have today. Catch you another time. CSJ to 212. Well played. Well, that's how you 25% your account value. All right, let's see if there's an actual. So the problem now with having this small position is I can't really trade it anymore until it's gone. And I would like to. Was that a beta squawk? Yeah, actually. I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember. It was definitely new. One of the new. It was Benzinga. It had to be beta. He put me onto it, but it originally it didn't move. So let me back up here. I was like, CORT FDA approval, huh? And I pull it up, and it's just like kind of. If you look at it on like a 10-second chart. What's my stop? I don't know. I'm gonna let this thing have some funsies. Where the hell? There we go. If you look at this on a 10-second chart here, it didn't really do anything. I mean, this is like 40,000 shares per 10 seconds. You know, it just kind of, and then kind of a bullshit halt up. I was a little nervous. So, yeah. This is the gay cousin. Oh my God. Lyft and Baidu.
Rejected.
Of course, I'll. Let it ride. Yeah, I certainly can. What a massive win. And Cheese is doing nothing besides sending me. I mean, what are we doing here? What is this? Shimini tweets. Markup. Oh, Gemini tweaks. Oh, okay. All right. Back to the sucker. I do think it gets a. Oh, it might not juice. I don't know. I didn't really like how it. It says it opened at 50, 40, but immediately went to 45, 60. Bull market has begun. I'm not putting too much weight on whether there's a deal or whatever. I could see that there being a pause because Iran's probably sick of getting bombed and they would like some breathing room. And the U.S. would probably like to be able to move their shit around without getting hit or resupply the iron domes in the area. I don't know what they call it. I'm sure Israel's not the only place that has it, but the other countries probably would like a little piece of that. I would not be surprised if there's some sort of... Yeah, Chuck's eating pudding. Yep. UGRO gearing up for another move. Tons of calls coming off. Really? Orbs? Is it doing shit? Hell yeah. Every time I pull it up, it's back where I bought it. I bought this in the swing count yesterday, like at 130. And I've missed this move, this move. Every time I pull it up, it's right back to where it was. I missed the spikes. So what would ideally happen here is you break this low, nothing happens, and the curl starts. Actually, this is a failed cuck right here. I bet you get a little pop over this guy. Still creating lower highs, though, on this move down, but be interesting to see what this pop, if we get it, does. Iran's nuclear power plant has been struck. Oh. Go around and find out.
Rejected.
What? I don't know what to play. Just energy in general? Certainly oil. Market's shitting the bed. Did they actually hit the plant or just like infrastructure around it? It's kind of big. Let's keep an eye on stuff here, boys. UGRO juicing again. What did I get in at 39.16? There's a reason to hit important stuff there. So you're saying it's fake news, Cheese, or are you saying, what are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, you're saying, oh, I see. Iran hid the missiles. We didn't just take out shit, is what you're saying. So it's so interesting that as soon, I don't know if it coincides because we don't know when we get the news according to when things happen. But isn't it interesting that Iran says we're gonna stop this shit when we want it, and then boom, nuke site gets hit. All right. KSCP. Let's freaking go, Luke Hong. Freaking Luke Hong. Freaking love you. Have your babies, Luke.
KSCP.
Log in again, because E-Turd keeps logging me off. KSCP. One. Boom. Send it. Send it. Send it. CP. Got 473. Luke home. You in there, bud? Does look like a little bit of a breakout on that daily chart, doesn't it? Okay. Hayes has got some interesting levels there. I think I'll pull up UGRO again. That's James Ulster pumping KSAP. Okay. Jeez.
Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling.
It is. It is. Wow, UGRO. Freaking A. It's trying to halt. Should we do 2 for 2? Oof, big sellers. And they're gone.
Partial execution.
$73 is where it filled me at. How? The bid plus 1. Okay. You got a level there at 83. Level there 46. Broke. Do it. Oh, that should do it. Take it. Take it. Uh-oh. Watch the dumpy. Dumpy, dumpy. Denali Therapeutics, FDA out with their approval. Apparently this one was expected. Shay being a bear today? Brother. I'm up $7,500 realized. Ain't no bear here. I'm actually trading with my pants off. Bare ass, bare chest.
Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling.
For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock. Can't you guys make some different shit? I could have sworn there's a way to make the videos pop up. Where's that at?
Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun.
Couldn't hear. Russia's oil export capacity has shrunk by 40% after attacks on infrastructure and tanker seizures. Reuters.
I appreciate you sending me nipple pictures of your hairy nipples earlier today. That really did it for me. Turned my day around, got me green, nice and perky. I appreciate that, cheese.
$82 confirmation. Yeah, it sounds like we're slowing down. Look at this market. We hit their nuke site. And then we're back in even higher. Well, unless you count it from here. How many times do we see this? This is crazy. Am I gonna ride CORT back? No, I've got my stops in mind. Oh, DXYZ. Giving it all back. Jeez. KCB juiced off that headline, huh? UGRO here, some price compression on the 1 minute. What is this? 1354. And it went. Freaking A. Yellow, excited about our growth. That's not going to do it, is it? And down. Seller. Someone was ready for that headline.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, just give me the frig out.
Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
KSCP trying again. UGRO trying again. Do it, pussy. There it is. France gonna get involved. All right. Nice.
Basement lights, charts on glow. Mama upstairs like, boy, lay low. I'm clickin' by while she callin' my name. Hold up, ma. I'm in the middle of a gain. RSI low. I'm feelin' that spark. Turnin' late night trades into pre-market art. If it runs, I'm the king for the day. If it drops, just a dip. I say.
There you go, bud. Russ dot money. Let's go. OG and the Hizzle. 62 months. UDRL. Wow. Ugly. Doesn't matter when you throw a bag on top of it, bud. Back is killing me. Ten-second charts legit here. USL, a big pump there. Well, yeah, 10-second charts here today. I switch to it quite often. I've always switched to the 15-second chart on TradingView, which you guys rarely see me do because we're not looking at these charts all the time. Like if I'm in a day trade, I'll often switch it to that because you can see levels. There's still levels here. But it is nice to have a broker that has it built in. I mean, I can go to 5-second if I wanted to. I think that's probably a little too much. But, I mean, I got 10-second, 15-second. You guys can't see the drop-down menu here. 30. That's really nice. Okay. Basically $20 is your what the hell kind of move here. See if 15. Didn't get filled. Ugh. Didn't get filled. 10 millisecond charts. Just try. Last time she did a 1-second chart was with Bitcoin. That is an epic clip. Someone pull up that clip. I want to watch it right now. I'll show it on screen. I love that clip. It's probably the last time we're going to get excited until Bitcoin 1 million. Glad you didn't trade UGRO. You would have tanked it for us, Hilo. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, that filled okay. You got it? All right, there we go. Freaking love this clip. Oops. Gotta do it this way.
Yes! Oh! Yes!
Wait, this doesn't show the break. There's another one.
Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, my nipples are freaking hard! Let's go! Clip it! No! No! Go back up! Yes! Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
there's one where I keep rubbing the nipple and it goes up every time. That's the one I'm looking for.
Ticker Xena Zulu Echo November Alpha notes company is tweeting Xena leadership will be in Washington, D.C., engaging with program managers stakeholders on drone innovation.
I don't know what that headline means.
It's in a company tweet now.
Xena Tech will be in DC? Yeah. Orbs does have a level at 138. This CORT, a little interesting. On the 90 MA. Wonder if the first 5 minute gets you a nice pop. If I wasn't in it, I would be probably playing that. For a scalp. For a scalp. So what is that? 43.58. UGRO, waiting for a 5 minute on that. KSCP is just juiced. 20%.
On LGIH, being circulated by traders of a purchase by Representative Moore.
Representative Moore bought LGIH. Boo do 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 do. See if CORT does it here. It's trying to. Short would be under 43.23.
On DOMH, being mentioned as a
X?
playoff of SpaceX.
It's interesting, right? However, all those energy plays just got nuked because of peace deal talks. And if there is a pause, they will all crumble for a while. Pakistan, Iran. The response talk still on until. Yeah, we certainly haven't heard the same level of threats out of Iran recently. And the US has been awfully quiet as well. So that tells me that they're talking. I'm reading between the lines here. Response in 12 hours. Okay. You know, on Polymarket, let me see if I can find it. Someone already bet that there would be a pause or whatever. Let me see
On
here.
ZM Zoom, seen some activity in the April 82 calls, over 1,400 contracts that expire April 17.
Kobayashi letter
ZM
has
Zoom.
an hour ago. Iran has officially rejected the U.S. peace proposal and set 5 conditions for end of war. Iran's conditions include immediate end of tax assassinations. We heard about that one. Establishment of concrete guarantees against future U.S. attacks. Clear determination and guaranteed payout for war damages. That ain't happening. International recognition of Iran's authority over Strait of Hormuz. Probably also not going to happen. An end of the war across all fronts, including for all Iranian proxies in the region. All right. Someone within the White House is making money on Polymarket. That person is going to prison in 3 years. It's probably more than one, man. I don't know if it's... Well, it could be a freaking staffer for all we know. Anybody that has an ear.
Remember, some commentary out from a Pakistani source being circulated via desks says that the Iranians told us they will get back to us tonight. The media is reporting they have said no, but we have not received any official confirmation from Iran, so we are just waiting. They are all underground, and communication is big challenge.
Let me see if I can see that Polymarket bet. Polymarket bet. Where was it? I think I retweeted it, maybe. Nope, I didn't. Thought I did. Did I like it? Oh, here's one that I'm just like, everyone's just passing up here. NVIDIA CEO announces we've achieved AGI. Why haven't we heard this anywhere? Kind of a big deal. Florida getting rid of property taxes. Where is it? I gotta find it. Artificial general intelligence. It's basically real AI.
Announcing U.S. FDA approval
a thinking
of Laya.
Entity. Okay, here we go. This might be it. This might be it. just tracked a highly suspicious group of, this is it, 10 poly market wallets. They're trying to stay under the radar by splitting into small positions, but I caught their pattern. All in on yes for US Iran ceasefire by March 31st, April 15. 7K to 24K in positions per wallet. 99% of the positions were bought with market orders. Combined size 160K. Payout $1 million if right. Two of these exact wallets previously bet yes on the US striking Iran before Feb 28 and cashed out 135K. This is a straight staffer here. This accumulation is still happening as of today. Someone is building a mass position on the radar. Nothing is forever. Nothing ever forever. That is one wallet I have seen before. Maga messy. All joined this year. Interesting. UGRO. So back to the high. Huh. Thinking on what today? Today's wins came from CORT. I got in on the halt up here, right as I halted, and it gapped up basically $10. $10,000 move. Wow, that's a pretty nasty goal. Check this out. Don't see this too often. It's a very difficult shot.
Will shoot for the Kings. Here he comes, Panarin. Waiting some more. And he scores! He lobs it over Wolf. What a goal by Panarin.
Now you want to see a little
It's kind of filthy.
frost slowing it down.
Will shoot for the Kings.
Freaking bombed it
Here
over
he
him.
comes, Panarin. Waiting some more. And he scores! He lobs it over.
That's skunk or paw. Definitely a skunk. Jeez, I read that straight. You didn't answer my question. You're just saying more stuff. And if that's the... All right, Court. Get to moving here, bud. So you got that small 50-cent move. Did we get a cuck here? Yes, we did. So over 43.82 should... Get going. Domain, it's all from court. So you look at the closed positions here. Well, I still have this one active. That's why it's not on the list. It's not closed. But you can see right here in the gain loss column, I know it's probably, that's a decent size for you all. 8,500 basically total. Realized and unrealized. Actually, does that take into account? Is this? I don't know how they calculate this. If this is combined, realized, unrealized, I think it is. Court really tight 5-minute. UGRO. There's some levels here. High here. That's a typo. 10K a week. Almost 10K today. I put the screen on the air. Still a freaking 20% bump in the account. 30% bump in the account. Oh, Janadol, I think the other day when it popped up, what's it doing today? I think I traded it the day it IPO'd, but it really hasn't done anything with volume either. So, MKDW, what are you doing here? See if we get a low and go here. Izzy, let's go. 1 year, my man.
Maybe get a real label energy drink now, not Dollar Tree.
How true is that? I'll treat myself to a Red Bull tomorrow. You know, this is just in time for a jersey that I have my eye on that I kind of want to bid on, but I was like, I can't treat myself because I haven't made any money. And technically, I haven't made any money yet either. But I haven't lost any money now. Golly, this thing is. Oh, now you're gonna go. Velcro's cheap. Ah! I was too busy talking. I wanted the 14 break. Blah, 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 blah. Five minute is now 1908. Here's 82. Oop. 93. CORT giving up the goose. I need to lock it in. And just trade it at this point. Have you gone to Pizza Princess yet to grab a bite there? I've never been to her store. No. What are we doing here? So we have price compression here. Let's do it from there.
Come on.
2021 SJ was my favorite SJ. Wow, we didn't know it was the good OL days when we were living it. Get Rexed chat. Stock JDUDE.
Let's go buy Dude Bird kit, freaking 63 months. Come on, give us a failed cuck. We can definitely have price compression in this range here. Yeah, there's your expansion. Gonna break 90. What cheese? What? Sellers are here.
Rejected.
Wow, it wouldn't let me take two. Wow, that actually should have gone. This is going to come back down. It didn't get the 5-minute cock. Come on, one more chance.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, that didn't go. $14.88. closing that out. It gets down to 40 or 40.50. That's when I start looking for long. But it's broke all my levels now. I gotta shut it up. Can trade it. Sorry, PT. Oh, the 5. Yeah, that would have been nice. Karate Kid. I don't know if we get it, but if UGRO gets anywhere near this 12, I feel like it's an automatic buy. CEO to be on Fox Business at 3 p.m. I definitely agree on the air. Probably. I have no idea. I don't even know how to look at my P&L on TradeStation. No idea. Or Trade Zero, sorry. Yeah. Like, it'll show total equity, but it won't show my wins or losses. Like, every time I add money to it, it just changes the graph. I don't know. It's stupid. I don't know. Yeah, eShit's website is solid for sure. I give him that. Okay. USO is a straight penny stock. Look at these moves, man. Some news just hit. Have I seen the new graph? I know he did it. I haven't had a chance to do it. What we're talking about here. So I want to do another mini game in the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition, and the way it's going to work is this: it's going to be like a Hunger Games type of an event. All right, it's going to be a 3-week game, 2 winners. Okay. First week, it might actually be 2 weeks long. The first, I don't know. I have to look at how April's split in. So you'll be in 4 groups. You pick one stock out of your portfolio to put into the gauntlet. And that stock will go against the other stocks in your group that your opponents pick. Whatever stock outperforms in that first week 1 trial, that person moves on to the next round, which will be a semifinal round against, it'll be a head-to-head against another person that won their group stage. You get to pick another stock, a different one in your portfolio if you want, for week 2. The winners of week 2 out of the 2 groups will fight each other in the finals. Best performing stock that they pick in the final week wins the prize. Prize is probably going to be a shirt or something with your logo on it. Now, to keep everybody involved, if you get bumped out, if you're in the loser bracket, so to speak, you can still win a prize. How, you might ask? Because there will be a prize for the person that has the biggest cumulative wins across the 3 weeks. I'll put it all in paper, different baits, don't you worry. It's basically a head-to-head competition out of stocks in your portfolio for the week. Can the final 2 be an actual fight? Well, I was thinking about that. Man, these are weak cucks here. USO juicing back up. Playing at 33. Not ideal.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. So now we can look at the close positions and we'll see CORT, the big one, 8K. And then UGRO 300, LUNR 300, UGRO 266, UGRO 122, UGRO $95. And the nice thing is my biggest loser today is 189. All right, CORT getting down to the 40 level. That's what I want to see here, baby. EDHL pop. JBLU, huge pop. What's that? Watch the sympathies.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial
UAL.
Rejected. Rejected. Rejected.
JBLU. What's the news on JBLU? That's
Rejected.
yeah. JBLU considering merger partners. Who would that be? Who would be the beneficiary of that? Southwest? Frontier? I don't know. Southwest? Well, the names floated around. Ujiro did get a MACD curl. 5 minute. Might get a nice little pop. Still sell pressure.
Partial execution.
That's a rough fill. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a rough exit. That's better. Oh, filled.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. Okay. I 84. Spreads suck on this court, doesn't it? I wish this would have cracked. Okay. This cuck is doing nothing. Say that. Tiva, an interesting chart here if you're playing Tiva. There's the dumpy. First 10K in a long time. Yeah, probably. SOC popping up. Time for 20K days. Gotta realize this is a 30% jump in the portfolio. That's a nice move for a day. How much did ear cleaning cost? Like $50. Takes about 5 minutes. Wherever you go, call first and find out how they clean the ears. Like, I do not want water being shot into my ear. That feeling, the thought of that feeling disgusts me. I made sure that they do it dry. Like a dry. No idea what you're talking about, Chase. Here's the getting a new job. They're moving me back to the promised land. Wait, you just switched jobs and you're switching again? Bro, this is your third job in 12 months. Gotta make that money. I mean, I don't blame you. Wait, so soils. I mean, are we? Is this trash now? I mean, I'm not gonna trash it, but what are we doing? UGRO, dumpity dump dump. $78, still the 5 minute. Row crops now, corn and bean. It's a 5 minute cock there.
Partial execution.
Oh, the headline's out on a CORT. That's what the pop was. It's weird. Still gonna go dumpy dumpy, aren't you? Intel with some juice. What's that about? Wow, could be breaking out here on the daily. SOC juice. Okay, well. This is not going according to plan. just going to add. I want to see the buy volume start coming in. Starting to see these 20K lots, 20, 20, 20, 20. Someone's buying down here, whoever you are. Oh, it was 92 for a second. Senate Democrats just sent their offer to the floor. They said YOU is going to be a short whenever that deal gets made. Sure, Bow, are you playing the SRPT still? Feed with a big pop.
Partial execution.
Oh, good film. Okay. Jeez, dude. There we go.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
There we go, big boy. There we go, big boy. So what I was looking for in this range here was the magical golden pocket, which is right below the 618 for a curl there, and we're getting it. I thought I had a chance to maybe crack 40 and bounce, but I was looking for a reversal in this range. Fibonacci, basically. You can call it the 618 if you want, whatever. But to a T, nice bounce. Level. Okay, we tap 42. Freaking wicked spread here. Hit 80 aftermarket. What's going to happen is you're going to get some bank or some analyst to say it's worth blah 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 amount of money now, and that's going to be the next thing to juice it if it does. Hopefully they don't do an offering, but I'll see. This is due a pullback. Jeez. Okay. All right. Is this 1304? So some court puts at the 35 strike for 50 apiece. Nice. Feel revived after today. Do I feel revived? Honestly, no. It's not like I traded well and got 10K. I got kind of lucky. Kind of really lucky. It's certainly nice to be probably green on the year. But, you know, the thought in your brain is you've worked for 3 months and you haven't made a dime. That part kind of sucks still. Which is honestly fine. It keeps me grounded. I'm not like doing anything stupid. The cold digging. Five-year note 3.98. Forecast previous was 3.615. Whoa, 40-cent spread.
Rejected.
Man. This isn't. There's a W here, actually. I wish I would have seen that. This is where the charts on this isn't right. They measure them some other way. You can see the proper 1 minute over here. Over 84 would be the real play. I have enough buying power to short that Oracle. Part of the problem with having a small account is I can't play these large caps that I really would like to from time to time. Where is it? 83, I said. It's right there. RBNE, big pop. I must have hit some daily levels there. Right there is 83. '84 tapped. Not good. Oh, jeez. Hey, Bid, you want to walk up here, bud? F-18 chatter hit. Ooh. Ooh. Was the news on Oracle? Review of their Department of War. A watchdog group is calling for the War Department to review their exclusive contract with Oracle. That's all the headline was. This is not going how I thought. Revolutionary Guard saying F-18 American aircraft hit in its airspace. CORT with the low and go. GRO curling back up. Lay some. I don't know. Take a second. Get my screen. But I'm in a break. Back to it. Let's see. Take over now.
Partial execution.
Crossover here. Not gonna get what I wanted. Oops.
Partial execution.
Okay. Okay. SpaceX IPO? I don't think it's that quick. Early as this week? What? Circle falling here. Is there news? Just gonna bounce as soon as I go. I mean, I couldn't have shorted the absolute bottom. I know that's not possible. There's got to be crypto news. A stop loss. GRO, Krill. Coinbase saying that they don't sponsor the bill. Turn my heater up. Levitt's late. Well, I got the move I was looking for, but it didn't hold. Damn. $14.50 break again. Could do it. Oof. It's probably 1 minute cuck, yeah. fact, he's trying to cross. If we get another 1 minute cock here, that would be ideal for that. Let's try and... There it is. Couldn't get out. Just trying.
Partial execution.
Okay. Oh, shit! Jeez. Oh my god. All right, well. That's a candle. Friggin' dodged it, yeah. Literally like 2 seconds after. Boom.
Rejected.
No shares of Ujiro. Couldn't short it if I wanted to. This does here on a 1 minute cuck. Nine. Damn it.
Partial execution.
Damn. 20K. Let's go. Came back down real quick. Still made money on it. Jeez. Take out the 75 and flush it down to VWAP. 52,000 here. You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Should have done this a long time ago. Oops. Come on. Jugs is up. Roger. This is where I should have gotten the ticker symbol from. Boop. That's way better, gooder. That way, if I type, see where I'm going. China Xi meeting on May 14, 15. All right, well. Should take some Boeing calls into that, huh?
Rejected.
What? I bet you were cheese. Markets are screaming right now. Of course, the one China stock that I am pulls back. White House Trump to host Xi in DC later this year. All right, it's not going where I thought it would go. price compression here. Pop or drop. Rip or dip. She just confirmed 3 days. CORT. Tight here on the 5-minute. Trump will unleash hell if Iran does not admit defeat. Can you vote for no? Yuck. Keep an eye on that UGRO. The 1 minute cuck fails here, the cock might get you a nice pop. A lot of price compression going on in this range. Shit has absolutely fallen. Jeez. Yeah, I was worried about that.
Partial execution.
5 minute cock looking lightly here. UGRO got the pop that I was talking about. URGO. It sets up nicely. It does. MACD's trying to cross on the 1 minute. CBC hosting ONDS CEO. Gosh, I wanted 48. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Get out, break even. I'll take that. Jeez. Had to trade on my freaking shoes there. Skunked at Goodwill. Oof. I'll tell you something. I haven't listed stuff in a while on eBay, but all of a sudden I'm getting a ton of sales. Like a ton. People are hurting, man. I mean, stuff that I've had on there for 2 years, haven't adjusted the price at all. Just didn't care. Sold. What am I selling? Closed. Closed. To be clear.
Partial execution.
Poppity pop pop. Yes. Give me 65.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Good trade. Iran's threatening that if we try anything, what's that island called? That they will just start. I don't know. Retaliating severely. Whatever that looks like. Karg Island, yeah. Remember that for eBay earnings. That's a good call. See, eBay's a little fickle. Like if you don't post things like every day, then they don't promote your listings. Like people could type in the exact same thing that you're looking for, they won't show it to them. They're kind of dicks. So the fact that this stuff is selling is one of two things. They change their algo, or they notice that I'm not posting anymore and they want to encourage me to, and therefore allowing me to sell some of the stuff I've had up. One of those two. Bathwater. See if we get a pop here. I don't know. We need a cuck. Dude, oil markets are a complete joke. Creative solutions, huh? Weathering the storm. Crude is just nuts. Like just the breath of Levitt coming out of her mouth moves oil. It's insane. A paper to barrels. Oh, I don't even know what it is. I'm sure it's stupid. All right, finally a 1 minute cuck. See what this does. EHS and ice. All right. gold. I can't future, I guarantee that much.
Partial
Oh!
execution. Partial
Beat me to it.
execution. Partial
Freaking A!
execution.
I wanted that little poppy. Minutes 94. Didn't break it. Just looking at it. There it is. There it is.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Gold bullion export limitation.
Rejected.
Okay. Postal Service is doing a gas surcharge now. Is that the headline? Fuel surcharge on packages. What does that even look like? Oh, it's getting fancy with it. Might get beat up.
Partial
Thought I was gonna go.
execution.
Nope. Nope. 1355 should be interesting. White House hints Iran war will end by China summit. Here's 12, 10. Well, got the pop. Couldn't get out, though. Now, oh, gosh. I'm exiting. Keep trying to go big on this, looking for the time it's going to bounce, but I feel like it's going to test this 1355. Just broke 60. Nothing happened. No, it didn't break 60. Come on, break it. Oof. Jeez. CORT 5-minute. Damn it, I missed the court. Here is 14 break. Don't do that to me. Right at 97. Think I can add on a 90 break? Mother. That's big volume too. Freaking A, man. They're gonna flush right through it, aren't they?
execution. Partial execution.
It's like just trickle, 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 trickle. Yeah, I missed the court entry. I was looking for that cuck and go 5 minute, and it went without me. It's nice. I feel like there's a diagonal somewhere in here. Hi there, 5 minutes 83. Oof. Nice work, Kevin. Time taker. I'm trying to trade. I didn't get back 2K. Get back $1,000. See that? Jeez. BECO is nice. This thing hasn't had a 5 minute in an eternity here. F18 story denied. I don't know what you mean by 100. %, club. It's a rainbow. Kodak, Roger.
Partial execution.
Dang it. Look at that. It's a perfect freaking buy.
Rejected.
That was a low and go there. It just didn't get fully filled. High here now is 1378. This next 5 minutes should be fun. Definitely a diagonal through here. So and a cuck. Here's 61. Very nice 1 minute pop there. Like incredibly nice. Just trickle, 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 big volume pop. Love to see it.
Partial execution.
Do it. What a minute. 56. Come on. Yes. Sold half at the upper Bollinger Band here. I don't know if it rips through it or not. It certainly could after this long of a pullback. Damn right, cheese. Did I sell early? I sold half at the upper Bollinger Band. I still have 1,000 shares. That one I heard. Yep. I did get that one. Stalking that bitch. Gapping up 50 cents. Let's frickin' go, bud. Let's go. Ugh. Hell. Crawfish. It's not Friday yet.
The charts are lit, the tension's high. Shorts are burning, watch them fry. Candles pop, the squeeze is real. Feel the pressure, the market's deal. Moving up, it's a rapid climb. Bulls are roaring, it's their time. Shorts are crying, margins gone. Stock jocks calling, the squeeze is on, the squeeze is on, the squeeze is on. Running hot, like the break of dawn. Every tick higher we go, feel the burn, watch them blow, the squeeze is on.
We didn't even get a high day yet. Jeez.
Traders cheer, it's a gamma chase. Shorts are covered, they've lost the race. Volume spike, chaos reigns. Fortune shift on the market's planes. Moving up, it's a rapid climb. Bulls are roaring, it's their time. Shorts are crying.
Is it halting? It's already halted.
Stock jocks calling, the squeeze is on.
Resumption is 2:39 and 30 seconds.
Breaking another wheel. Every spike, the margins thin. Feel the crush, the bulls will win. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on. Options burn and FOMO bites.
Gapping up 30 cents.
Latecomers jump to join the fight. Shots explode, the volume's king. Shorts are trapped and the bells all ring. Moving up, it's a rapid climb. Bulls are roaring, it's their time. Shorts are crying, margins gone. Stock jocks calling, the squeeze is on. The squeeze is on, no escape in sight. Shorts are drowning in the bull's delight. Every surge of fear grows strong. Watch the bears fall all day long. The squeeze is on. The squeeze is on. Tipco runs, the Hulks come fast. Momentum's here. This
50 cent pop. I'm at 39.30. 30 seconds.
Traders laugh in a bullish crowd. Moving up, it's a rapid climb. Bulls are
All right. Focus. Focus.
FRMI, the April 2nd 9.5 calls trading on Fermi, Foxtrot, Romeo, Michael, India.
Ten-minute halt. Showing 16 now. to it. Gotta be careful on these, man. This is. Can't believe the other one opened up just randomly. So now we got 44 and 31 seconds. That's Shady T12. You're getting your ass kicked today, bud. What is this song?
Oh, the stream was merry, the chat was bright, donations came in, oh, what a night. Cafe dropped 50, a festive surprise. My nips stood up, they couldn't lie. Oh, every dono, it makes me feel a little tingle, a jolly deal. Bigger the gift, the higher the thrill. You warm me up, it's quite the skill. Valorant came with 18 subs to give. Oh, the chill turned warm, my nips could live. A festive blush, excitement grew. Each gifted sub, it's all for you.
Master Beef, the bell has rung.
1 minute.
A ticker so thick, it can't be unsung. Shall we beat or shall we flee? Tonight we master beef with glee. Low from the land of meats unknown, a ticker rose with girthy tone. The candles throb, the bids are deep. We stroke our thoughts of master beef. Shall I beat it? Shall I sell? Or will I ride this?
It's just holding 16 here. 1622. It's a dollar move up. 5 seconds. 1630. 45. 1810. I mean,
UGRO. Urban Grow resuming, hitting $18.10, and shares are halted again, up 157%. UGRO.
no more lobster. It's crawfish season. If I order anything, it's going to be freaking crawfish season. Shit.
Iran's foreign minister said
Hot
US
damn.
failed in its
This trade
goals,
is
including quick victory
phenomenal.
and change of regime.
No leftover pizza. No, I'm eating good.
Juicy swell for every dip, a chance to pound my clicking hand doth make that sound. We beat, we beef, we beg release. We're master beefing without peace. In shame or pride, in red or green, we stroke the trade, both thick and lean.
Where does this thing open?
Old Hermie creaking steadily held me up when times got
50,
heavy.
12.
Front kicks flying, elbows crashing, still you stood, never asking. Legs are shaking, bolts are bending, years of sitting, there's no mending. Every tilt just makes me grin. Time to break, let new begin.
Let's go!
More sitting in the past. New chairs here sitting fast. Sleek and smooth with curves divine. Sorry, Hermie.
All right, you got some insane daily levels up here. I don't know if we get this on this move or not, but 1925, 1950, 1975.
Twerking nights, wild day trading, name calls flying, patience fading. Every crack, every scuff, you were there, but it's not enough. Fabric fraying, mesh unraveling, new chairs glowing, fresh and traveling. Every scuff's a tale of pain. Time's up, Hermie, nothing's the same. No more sitting in the past. New chairs here sitting fast, sleek and smooth with curves divine. Sorry, Hermie, this throws mine. No regrets, no looking back. New booty's got that silky black.
1 minute.
Every wobble, every tilt, every moment, every guilt. Yeah, we've seen some crazy trades, but I'm craving those upgrades. No more squeaks, no more stains. Moving on to better gains. Faded glory, memory
1 minute.
shattered, new chairs thrown, climb the ladder. Every thread a tale that's done. New reign starts, my battles won.
Shut up, Cheese. Twice size. 30-cent gap here. I don't know what we're doing. 10 seconds. Probably open. Again, 1950, 1975. I don't think we get there. Come back down. It's oh my gosh. What the hell? It broke at $20. Shut the front door. Yeah, it's coming back down. I'm out. I'm out. That's freaking insane.
No more sitting in the past. New chairs here sitting fast. Sleek and smooth
Dude,
with curves divine.
what an insane trade. To 1350 entry. Get the hell out of here.
Faded glory, memory shattered. New chairs thrown, climb the ladder. Every thread and tail that's done. New reign starts, my battle's won. Look at you, Herbie, sitting there. Stare in your eyes, cold dead bear. Let me tell you what's in store while I'm riding that sleek new lore. I'll sink in slow, make it last. Slide my weight on fabric that's fast. You'll watch me rock back and forth while she's cradling all my words. Rubbing slow, side to side. New chair's grip is a hell of a ride. She's sniffing all that power.
Let's talk about Millie here, by the way.
She's got that grace, you'll miss my feet down at your base. No more sitting in the past. New chairs here sitting fast, sleek and smooth with curves divine.
I'll do it again tomorrow. Gotta have movers like this for me to be able to see. This is the kind of shit I can make money on. This is my jungle here.
Her sleek form's got me dreaming while you're squeaking, worn and screaming. She'll feel every shift and sway while you're left in yesterday. Her mesh breathing fresh, so cool. You're just sitting old and cruel. She'll get to see it all each day. My feet below my throne's display. No more sitting in the past. New chairs here sitting fast. Sleek and smooth with curves divine. Sorry, Hermie, this throne's mine. No regrets, no looking back. New booty's got that silky black.
Hilo. Say it ain't so, Hilo. No talks with the U.S. coming from Iran. I don't know any of these guys' names. I don't know who's in charge of what. Like if whoever's saying something, I don't know if they actually have the authority to say it. I just missed my freaking own call. Damn it, dude.
Partial execution.
I got 92 shares. Dollar gap up here. Look at the CORT headline. Wholesale acquisition cost of 28-day cycle, $37,000. So $38,000 a month. How? Why is it not juicing on that? Or is it because it's impossible? No one's going to pay that. 3:02:50 resumption time on this. 3:02:50. All right. Well, make another $100 on this, I guess. Order the rebel now. 22:40 now. Jeez. This ain't gonna open. Yeah. Now. All right, I got to get this. $23. Came down some here. 10 seconds. Oh, flat resumption. I'm getting out of this sucker. It holds up. Immediately. This is wild. $25 resumption. Anybody in this besides me? Shit, I'm seeing 25. Or was. I'm not in anymore. Necro Nancy, let's go! I expect feet picks. Yeah. Just use Gemini. That's so true. I don't need men or women anymore. Just use freaking Gemini. You called it the 26th? Holy hell. How did you get 26, you absolute beast? Metals flushing? if you look at UGRO, and not that this matters, this initial move is very similar to where we are here. How much was this move here? $7. This one. 6. 7 would put us right at 25. We're at a 26.50 right now. Jeez. Freaking $2 gap up. Hopefully you guys are killing it. Necro Nancy, let's go. Are you the only one? I don't know what GC is. I don't have it. I can't look at it. No, this ain't resuming on a $2 gap up. Yeah, it's already halt. It ain't opening. This is going to be a 10-minute halt minimum. Yeah, this is quoting 2660. Be right back. $34.80? What the heck? Bro. Yeah, sorry. I had to run around the house naked. And might have climaxed a few times along the way. Therefore, I had to take a shower. Smoke a cigarette. How are you guys doing? Nancy needed me. Apparently not. Jeez. Nancy, how much you freaking make? Let me ask you this, Nancy. Or Necro. Are your clothes still on? Because that'll determine how much you've made. Necro. Are you a chick? I assume so, actually, with the name Nancy. But I don't know if Necro Nancy's some kind of World of Warcraft name or something. Okay. Now we have a visual. Are your clothes still on? They're still on. Okay, so she didn't kill it. How much did you make? Tell me. Give me some info, Necro Nancy. Good God. $34.80. How many RAV4s did you make? Goodness gracious. $40,000? Yes, I took a shower. You're done. You're done. 40,000 and your clothes are still on? What are we doing here? I make $3K and my neighbors are already calling the police. Chica just made 40 racks. Girls are different. Yeah. Apparently. Jeez. This is a buy, isn't it? 100%. Or no, we're going to fill one more gap. Dude, Necro Nancy, that's a, if I remember correctly from our previous conversation, that's a huge win for your account size. Right? Poor Doorknobs suffer when you win. Like, are you not ecstatic? Like, fetus, what's going on through your brainsicle right now? $40,000? Time to short it? Not a freaking chance. Do I short? First off, how do you have shorts available? I've tried multiple times today to locate some.
Rejected.
And I don't have any. No, you'll never see me short one of these parabolic freaking things. Because I've seen too many times where it halts down and gaps up $10. Like, I don't touch this. Playing with fire. Yeah, right off the 9. Holy hell. Did I approve Tangias? I didn't see him. Let me look. I wish the damn volume was louder on these things. I approved, Sebas.
$40,000 and your clothes are still on? What are we doing here?
This type of move can bring back some potential moment of small caps. So, I had this conversation with someone else. UGRO has been a good trader the past 3 days. Like, this isn't the first day it's been a good trader. It's been an exceptional trader today. The problem is we got to wait and see if there's going to be another one. If there's another one and not at the same time, then yeah, Momo. But it's certainly getting people excited, especially if people are making money on this. Like, go look at Twitter, see if you can find people making money on this, and that'll tell you if the next one will work to some degree. Yeah, I remember that Cosmo. That one probably burnt a lot of people. I know what you're talking about. So it was the same day. It went to $20 and then round tripped same day back down to $1 or whatever, $2, $3. Insane. Chat prediction up. Well, your prediction is literally 1 minute long. Where does UGRO close at 4 p.m. today? Above 29 or below? Get your bids in. You have about 20 seconds. It's 33. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I don't. You're not going to see me short something like this. I tried to short it a little earlier when I saw, where was that drop this morning? This halt down. Isn't that funny? This halt down. I started looking for shares, thinking maybe you start breaking down some levels and kind of dies. Couldn't locate any there. Next thing you know, we're pushing $33. This is wild, bro. Do you buy again? You got to wait for setups. This is how a lot of peeps get burned. I am not going to be even buying a high day break. You have to, when it's this far extended, I mean, you're talking up some 300% here. And this morning was a $6 sock. It's currently pushing 35. You have to wait for some sort of setup. Like, this would have been the first one. Obviously, the one that we played originally was one. There was a setup here that we called out that I looked away for a freaking second, but this is a W. By the way, picture perfect W right here. You want to know what a W looks like? This is it. You got your move up, candle over candle fail, retest of some support area, this in this case being 9 EMA, curl, break of the middle part of that W. That's to go long, and then you get a pop, ideally, over the left leg high. This is ideal. Do I have like a drawing brush on this freaking thing? I don't think I do. Can I not draw? Damn, success. Just draw my monitor. How's there no... Is this Fibonacci cycles? Because I don't have a drawing tool. Draw. No paintbrush. Okay. Whatever. Besides the 1 minute. Oh, this? No, this is just this again. Yeah, all this. You can't see it. There's a drop-down menu that pops up when I do it, and all it is this stuff. EEIQ. Not enough volume. Interesting chart. For me, on any of these, it has to start breaking some of the local highs. So, for instance, I'd have to get over 322 with volume. I just saw cast hit. That's been kind of curling. Not the kind of move I would expect, though. UGRO, this ain't open anytime soon. Pax Arena, what's up, Luke? I'm Yafada. Sorry, I got busy for a bit. I had you muted and only showed you on screen while you were setting up. Show's open tomorrow, and yes, this is my stage, and I build everything from scratch every show. I get to spend $1 million a year on 3 stages for my batshit crazy ideas. Good times. $1 million? Where do you get $1 million, bro? We need to talk. Sounds like you know some people with some freaking money. I'm trying to raise money for a freaking hockey arena. Non-profit. So I can play hockey again. Hit me up. 3 to 5 mil. That's what I need. So PAX gives you the $1 million to spend. That is awesome. Put me down for $1. I got you, homie. Holy jeez. No, you mean Necromancy, you mean inversing my trades. That's how you've gotten rich recently. Just quoting 33 now. Get their clothes on. Maybe they can help. Seriously, nay. Freaking A. Anybody that makes 40 racks and doesn't even look at their shirt, like thinking about it, call me. I am getting arrested at 40 racks. WNW currently at 11 cents. Oh my gosh. UGRO in the ETF meta? No. Of course not. Your current project's budget is 1.2 billion. Are you in charge of that? I just need 5. Chicka Bow Wow. I'll freaking name the arena after you, Chicka Bow Wow. I need to buy land, build a building. That's all I need. And pour concrete. Yeah, that was BBBY Seacrum. Dirt Rock heard it before. Let's go. For real talk, though, I haven't ever asked you guys, but if you guys do work at a large company that does have a charitable arm that is looking for a place to throw some cash to hurricane victims, a hurricane community, let a brother know. Good God. Because I could use some millions. You mean everything for the arena? That is what he needs, Chica. Nene, you bought this? Are you in it, Nene? Because it's quoting $44. Guess what? That's not opening. Get ready for your after hours sales. Holy shit. Next time you think about short, remember this. Yeah, Necronancy, I just saved you. Freaking thinking about shorting this thing. Nope. Control budget of 300. I still see 40. What am I eating tonight? I'm going to get some sushi. Two pulls for close number. Well, I can tell you, it's not going to open until the close. So if you're long in this, get your after hours orders ready. Make sure your after hour is, set so you can sell. It's going to be, because there's no way this is going to open before after hours. But as soon as 4 o'clock hits, this will open. Yeah, limit orders ready. Market orders don't work. No halts after hours. No. 0. All right, I got to go to the chiropractor. We are calling it here. Absolute banger of a day. Best day of the year, best day on the trading platform, best day in a while, probably since November. I don't think December was that great as far as big single day. Woo! Definitely green on the year, probably, I think. So I gotta go to the chiropractor. Get some ribs out of place. Feel it. We're gonna go raid Gingerbread Beauty. As always, hit me up if you have any questions or comments. If you're struggling and you need a pep talk, I'm here for you. You guys are awesome. I don't know what Ginger is looking at here. See y'all.